place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall, repeating over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeating over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The heart that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall here in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Why should you?
I'm done.
Stop me! Charge like that could
Remind me
easily
to
be
stay on
fatal.
your foot just as well. I'm here to stop.
Try harder! It's on!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Eternal devastation! You apart! Bloody
I can carve through
Here I
all.
come! Dragon Swarm!
Got that Lord Ragtag.
Former Lord Razzmatazz.
Details, details.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm at war.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Fine, not long ago.
It's on! Here I come!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Now we're not... Not today! Try harder!
Their highest thickest armor.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. I'll get behind it.
Glad you have your uniform.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Searing flame. Reload.
In a bind. Swallow dance.
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove.
Raining Blast!
Bathed in blood.
Ripping you apart.
Annihilation.
Shine. Brilliant light. Burst of regeneration.
I've used too much.
I really
Eternal
owe you one.
devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Nothing gets by me.
Talon hurricane! Circle! Eagle dive! Whirlwind by the power of one! Begin! I'll tear you apart!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang! First strike! Damn it!
I can carve
Leave the
through
agile
one!
one with
Dragon
me.
Swarm! Burn!
I'm free! What does it just sit
Too
still?
fast! Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eternal devastation!
Eagle dive! Whirlwind smash! It was nice while it lasted. This fist has got your
Can't
name
end
on
here.
it!
I couldn't make it in time.
This should do it!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shionne.
Will this help?
Foreign hurricane!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
I'm all stocked up.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Do it! Ready and totally!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Regenerate!
Raining Blast!
That hit the spot.
They really made us work for that one.
and thus our strength yet grows. Regenerate! I'm on this
Now
one,
you see what I can do!
Let us take to the fray.
Not today! It curls up! Time to get out of the way! Ready, do it! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'll stop its charge!
All yours!
Power surges through me.
I'm on it! You're mine! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Force!
Do it!
Ready, blast! Removing!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There!
Did you hear it?
Anything in order is all mine!
Begin!
Flame of fury!
Double Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem. Apparently. Just let him be.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bloody hell.
No further! Take this!
Blow away. I'll run you through.
Raining flash!
Do it.
Come on! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Bloody hell. What's this? Talon hurricane. Next. Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Out of our way!
Anything in armor is
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega ray! It's a duel of the hour!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Arch steel! Pierce
I'm
evil!
ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Never ever been so popular.
Radiant pierce!
Resuscitation!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Flame of fury!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! Mega ray!
Do it!
I'm all
Ready,
set up!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've used a bit too much healing.
What's this thing?
Being interrupted. Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Leave the ensnaring to me. Another incantation ruined. I shall ensure you survive it.
Art expert coming through!
Shine!
Radiant
Force! Force of regeneration!
I can't heal you forever! Flame of fury!
Blow away!
I'll
Smash you! You're mine! First strike! Ready to score!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
First strike!
This one's mine!
I come!
Big blast!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eternal devastation! Ignite! I'm ready! Jump off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So, that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be. Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand.
seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Dragon Form!
Burning strike!
Hit him word! Earth smoke!
Burning
Eagle
Speed!
Drive!
Tornado Drive! You're mine!
I can carve through armor! I'll grind you into
Eternal
dust!
Devastation!
Burning strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Into the middle!
Bathe blood! Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
Win!
Let me free
I'll tear you apart!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends!
I'm on it!
Eternal Devastation!
Begin!
Talon
I'll
Hurricane!
grind you into dust!
Eagle
Burning
Drive!
Splash! You picked the wrong fight!
Crumble!
You're...
Now I'm in the groove!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ready to go!
I owe you one.
Negative change! Resonate with the earth! Beast in! Attack time!
Rain Slash!
I'll heal you!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Floor Dance!
Healing circle!
Allow me to Rain Sweep! Blow away!
Eagle assault!
Rain...
I'm only getting started. I'm all stuffed up. Let them march.
Hurricane! You're mine!
I'll grind you into dust!
Rain...
I'm impressed. Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, it's you. I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
Blood! Rending you
Swallow
apart!
Dance! Blow away!
Bloody
I'll
hell!
heal you all.
It's on!
Negative change!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
To the good of all of us!
What is it now?
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Will this help?
Eternal Devastation! Eat this!
Beast in! Attack time!
Take this!
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose!
I'm on it!
Blow away!
Here.
Eternal Devastation!
Roll, man!
Glacier
Now!
spear.
Take this! More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Resonate with the earth!
On your...
Mega ray.
Take this!
You're mine!
Mega ray.
Blow away!
I'll save you! Elusive deity!
Blow away!
No further.
You'll pay for that!
Frickin' does it!
I'll bring you back
I'm on
on.
it!
That's the bit.
Roar! Try harder! Dragon!
Resuscitation.
This one's all mine! Burn! Here I come!
Radiant light!
Blow away!
Such unadulterated fury. I've let you all down.
Where are you going?
I owe you one.
In your death, Dahna. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What to drink?
Healing circle.
Okay.
They'll pay for this! Can you take it?
First strike. Mega ray.
I'm on it!
Dragon Form!
Hurricane.
Not so fast!
Eternal Devastation!
Take this!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it
Bloody
is.
hell!
Rain Slash! Blow away!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Eat dirt!
Mega ray.
dust!
Gemini Aqua.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more patient.
I'm such a failure. I couldn't
Make it in time.
Okay, here I
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come! Blow away! Rain Slash!
Elusive deity!
Blow away! Eternal Devastation! No escape!
Confiscated.
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's
Now!
mine.
Oh, it's reeling!
Take it down.
Rain Slash! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nia's.
Shionne, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shionne. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahna in liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed, and they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dahna? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was One survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you all...
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Hitting pile time! Cross take!
Eternal Devastation!
Begin! Now you see what I can do!
Blow away!
I owe you one! I'll tear you apart!
Devastation!
Talon Storm! Can you take it? Does it hurt? In a bind? Glimmer Dragon! Crush! Eagle Assault! That frickin' does it! Shine! Radiant Light!
Take this!
Regeneration!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here goes! Freeze Lancer!
Swallow Dance!
Will this help?
Elusive deity! I'm on it! Hitting pile time! First strike! One's all mine! Coming!
I owe you one!
Eternal Devastation!
Annihilation!
Shine! Radiant Light!
Eternal Devastation! Ignite!
Ready and rare!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
Raining Strike!
Glacial Spear! evil.
This is looking good.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now! Elusive deity,
I'll heal you all.
can't get out of this!
Take this!
Healing circle.
Ray! I'll finish you here and now! On
And
your
then I will.
rip and tear!
I'm not done!
Air pressure!
Mega ray.
Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch.
Being interrupted. Now I'm real mad!
Mega hurricane.
Rip and tear!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Whirlwind snap!
Healing circle.
First strike! Nothing gets by me! Hurricane!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. I never miss.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
In blood.
Rending you apart!
Try harder!
My turn! Crumble!
It's over.
I'm not!
Everlasting dark!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on gate! Come and get it!
I'll heal you all.
Now I can't get out of this! Eagle!
It's too much!
Thanks! Crescent flash!
Searing
Eat
flame.
this!
Searing flame of fury.
Negative J!
Glacial spear.
Rending you apart! Bloody closer!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first. Another
Here
incantation
goes.
ruined.
Burn in hell!
Shine! Radiant light! I'm on it! Regeneration! Regenerate!
Here's evil.
Allow me to help you.
Freeze lancer.
I'll smash you! That spot!
You're mine!
I'm on Dragon Swarm!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Take this! I'm not done!
Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Slash!
Negative gate!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can you take it?
First strike! It's on!
I'll tear you apart!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! First strike!
Searing flame.
Negative
Reload.
no further!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Force of regeneration!
Where are you going?
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence!
I'll heal you all.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm shattering the pieces!
Eternal devastation!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Engulf you!
Annihilation.
Elusive what?
Try harder!
I'm just getting started!
Demon Fang! You're paid for that!
Not my
Bring you
finest!
back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here I go.
Shine! Radiant light! Whirlwind of
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Searing hurricane. I will. I can handle it.
Shine! Radiant light!
By the power of water.
You require a hand.
Hear me, flame of... This one's mine.
Eat this!
Rising!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon
Shine!
Swarm!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Far enough! No further!
Take this!
By the
No
power of
escape!
water.
Blow away!
Hear me, flame of fury.
This should do it!
I can carve through armor! Isaac Rupta!
It's on!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Hurricane extra.
Stay away from my friends!
Into the shadows.
Eternal devastation! No escape! Blow away!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Burn in hell! Take this!
I'm on it!
Blow away! Ready!
Eat this!
You're done!
Rending you
Flame of fury.
Dragon
Shine!
Swarm!
Radiant light! I'm on it!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Strike!
I owe you one.
Denied! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Now I'm in the
I'm all
groove!
stuffed up.
Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Negative gate! On your I can carve through armor! No further! Eat dirt!
Eat this! Where are you going?
Coward hurricane! Struck!
Now I'm in the groove! Not on my watch!
Never like feeling so great.
I'm out!
Bathed in
Watch
blood.
out, sweet!
Rending you up!
Searing flame! Reload! Rain blast!
I'll face you!
Ready to go!
Can you take it?
Searing flame! Reload!
Cross up!
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Take this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Double demon fist!
In a bind!
Double demon fang!
Eat this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough!
Can't move!
I'm primed and ready!
This should do it!
Return
Try harder! Crush!
Will this help?
You're mine! Blow away!
Healing
Ready to
circle!
smash you! Blow away! Try harder! Dragon swarm!
Lightning! Downfall!
Ready!
Here's the flame of fury! Burning!
This should do it!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Ready slash!
Do it! I'll heal you all!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside this city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
You should get some shut-eye. All right, guys. Ready to go?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahamar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahna versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, Even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shionne.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things, too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shionne said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
choice!
Bring him down! Death on the wind!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm going in!
Fire support!
Eternal devastation!
Death on the wind!
Do it!
Blow away!
Support! Raining mission!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Air pressure!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Laser!
I'll end you!
Take it! It's over! I'm all stocked up!
Blow away! On your knees!
Wings!
Glacial Spear!
Too
Pierce
fast!
the evil!
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer!
Stalagmite!
Looks like we got them all.
Gotta break through! I see one, eh?
You think that ordeal will save you?
Hurricane thrust! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Not today!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
By the power of water!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Got it!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Eat this.
I can only Radiant
Allow me to help you. Swallow them.
These ones can run rings around us!
Covering wind!
By the power of water! Annihilate!
First strike.
We did it!
I'll run you through. On your knees.
Eternal devastation!
Iconic punch.
Double Demon Fang!
Regain smelling to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Blow away!
I'm ready.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Not today!
Have you ever considered your purpose in life? Fire support! I can carve through armor!
Like steel?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all.
In a bind?
We're not
finished!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Eat this!
Rena!
Anything in armor!
I'll
I'll heal you all!
Now I'm real mad! It's on! Does it hurt? Take this!
Ready to go!
Dance on the way! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Radiant blood! Here it goes!
Blood, rending you apart! Bloody I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you learn! That is your dream!
Damn it! Solo dance! Take it! Damn it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Solo dance! Burn! Cut and fly! You're mine! No escape! Elusive deity! Lunar Rongo! No dawn shall break this night! Hurricane Thrust!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Rising
Hurricane! Burning!
Armor won't save you! On your knees! Take this!
Graviton field!
Burning Flashy!
Arch shield!
Don't get complacent.
Get lost!
Double Demon Fang!
You got
Win! Elusive deity! Lunar Rongo! No shield can stand up to these things!
Not on my watch! I'll heal you all!
You think it does it? Rending you apart! Whirlwind Snap! Take this!
Healing
Blow
circle!
away! Swallow
Where
dance!
are you going?
We're not finished!
Do it!
Blow away!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it! Dragon Form! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. No backing down! The rebel! Stop that! You picked the wrong fight! Armor is all mine! Come on!
Do it!
Through the thorn in our side.
Got you now!
Now
I'm in the groove! Fall back, will you? On your way! Ready, flash! Eat this! Blow away! Ready, stalagmite! You're mine! Dragon Form! On your knees! Eternal devastation! Resonate with the earth! Eagle assault! Dragon Form! Whirlwind snap! You're finished!
Denied!
Crush! Raining slash! Blow away! Talon Form! On your knees! I'll teach you what to Radiant light! Blow away! Blow escape! Tear you apart! Ignite! Dragon Form!
That's
Here I go! Roll now! I'm ready! Talon Hurricane!
All yours, Kisara. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Courteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
There, go! I'm only getting started! Talon Horde!
Rain Strike! Clear away! We've got fire!
I've got her! Let a marksman handle it! Here goes!
All yours!
Everything locked up!
Come on, roll!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Elusive hero! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Radiant
Try harder! Now! Take this! Move away!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you! That's blood. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
into the shadows!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm all done! Annihilate!
Eternal Devastation! First strike! This one's all mine! Glimmer Dragon! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Assault!
Demon Blade! Raining Slash! Here I come! Burn!
Elusive deity!
Here goes!
I'm on it!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
This one's
A charge
mine!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart! Negative gate!
Blow away!
Lightning!
Raining
Just
Slash!
as well!
I owe you one!
I'll fix you up!
Take this!
Recover!
I owe you
Armor
one!
won't save you! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Strike!
I'm only getting lightning!
The enemy wields
Back
arc
into
too.
the fray! You'll soon see about
Take
that!
this!
Annihilation! Here! I'll heal
take
you
it
all!
with! Not so fast!
Lunar Rendezvous!
That is right!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
I'm ready!
Memory! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I've been doing really great lately. This'll make us even more formidable.
Oh, this looks... Nice and tough.
Nothing gets by me.
I'll tear you apart!
Deny.
Annihilation! Here! On shield! Freeze lantern!
Swallow
Rena!
I'll heal you all!
Severing wing! Rising Smash!
Leave the ensnaring blade.
Yeah!
And the power to me!
Resonate with the earth! Whirl away! Take this!
Watch this!
Raining flood! Rending you apart!
Bloody
Don't
do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
No
Take
this!
Watch this!
Raining slash! I'll
Searing flare! Reload!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind... No medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
I won't forgive you!
The rebel! Not today!
by me.
Not on my watch!
What the?
I'll punch that guy out of your hand!
Got you now!
Here's the evil!
Flying
We're
tree!
not
Why
finished!
can't they just sit still?
Sierra, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Hitting pile!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it up!
Be my guest.
Try harder! My turn! Raining
Now
slash!
you see what I can do!
Crimes and
Screw
rape!
away!
Take that blood!
Severing wing!
Bloody howling!
Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane!
Take that! You're finished!
Elusive deity! Rotating parasite!
It's all mine! Eat that!
I'm on it! Take this!
Take this!
Hurricane!
Raining
Glimmer
slash!
dragon!
Get
Elusive
away!
deity! Crush! Rotating pile
I'll
driver!
teach you respect!
Radiant here!
You're mine!
Glacier Ordeal! Here's the I never miss!
Move away! Wind! Lunar Rondo!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Glacier Spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Glimmer dragon!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A comfortable win.
That equipment should come in handy.
Not in your dreams! Swallow dance! They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Raining blast! Burn it out! It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Radiant light!
Eat that!
I can carve through
Raining blast! Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Could have been worse.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Regenerate! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
It's in the sky! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
In a bind! Stop that! I have no limits! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
An Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Flash!
Eat this! We're not finished!
On your way.
Do it! Done! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
On your knees. Blow away!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me! Ready and raring!
Crush! Take this!
Swallow dance!
I'm not done! We did it!
Here! I'm out! I'm all
Smash
stuck
you!
up! Here goes! Annihilation!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Now I'm in the groove.
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant regeneration!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly! Sword! Prepare to be
Rondo!
bending you up! Damn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back! This one's all law!
Out of our way!
Double Demon Fang!
Not your dreams!
Not today!
In a bind?
Blazer! This one's mine!
Roll now!
We're not finished!
Bloody hell!
Raining Blast! Raining
I can't heal you forever!
Here I come!
I can carve through
My shield? Not today!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
we should check the owl forest?
Be a breeze.
Ready.
Get in, get out.
You're done.
On your
Raining slap. Tectonic fire.
Here I come! Is it too late to talk over our differences? Damn it! Better
Blow away.
I'm on a roll now.
We did it!
Talon Hurricane. Ripping head.
Eternal devastation!
Annihilate.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Talon Hurricane. I'm getting
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
There.
Take this!
I'll save you.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm ready for the next battle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Engaging!
Sky, it's mine.
What you throw? Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Now I'm in the groove.
I'm grateful.
Take this!
Gemini on fire support.
You're mine!
I never miss.
Leave the charges to me.
Gemini on fire. Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm! Enough!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
courteous, aren't you?
Eternal devastation!
Go away! Take this!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Rotating pile away! First strike! Eternal devastation!
Here I go! A debut performance!
Double demon fang!
Denied! Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Don't get complacent.
courteous, huh?
Got you now! Come on!
Take it!
I'm on it! Amazing!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this one?
Dragon Swarm!
I couldn't make it in time. You require a head.
Raining Slash!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine! No escape! Raining Slash!
Field!
Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Here I come! I'm not done! You're finished! No escape!
Rending you
apart! You'll soon see about that! Anything in armor is all gone!
Double Demon Fang!
It's over! Radiant
Soaring Light! Do as I say! Try harder! No! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you! Where are you going?
Flash! Lava Blade! Wind! Lunar Roll!
I'll
finish you here and now!
Take it! Here I go!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
I owe you one!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raining Flame! What? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Blow away!
Here I go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning crush! Glacial spear!
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove! Free blazer!
In a bind?
Nothing gets by me! Burning crush!
Raining Flash!
Radiant light!
Force of regeneration! And more of this than I'll burn out!
All finished! Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation!
Super power dance! I'll grind you into dust!
Talon Hurricane!
Shouldn't have messed with me! That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double Demon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Blow away!
What's this? Stalagmite!
It's too much!
I never miss!
Can't move! Such a fool. This is my fault.
Annihilation! Demon Rat! Mega Ray!
This should do it! Take this! Take this! Raining Slash!
Searing Flame!
Raining Rupture! In an instant! Impact Block!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Can't get out of this! I can handle it! There! Go!
Elusive gate! Hitting flash! Dragon swarm!
Already you Dragon blade!
Double demon! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
That's like it does it!
Sword! Dragon swarm!
Now you see what I can do! My tail generation!
Blow away!
Do it!
I owe you one! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm! Tornado Drive!
Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Where are you going?
Eagle Assault! Elusive deity! I'm not done! Thank you! Hitting shouldn't have messed with me! I'm on it! Take this! Can't get out of this! I'll run you through! Nothing gets by me! Talent Sword!
I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all
I can't
mine!
heal you forever!
In your deck.
Into the shadows!
I owe you one!
Follow dance!
No escape!
Talent Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
You're mine!
Eagle Assault!
I'm only getting started! I'm only getting started! Sight! You're mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Follow dance! Seismic Rupture!
Searing flame!
Eagle Assault! Deity! What's this?
Flame of
Away!
burning!
Burning Tornado Drive!
Here's evil! Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Everlasting Jump! Negative
Dragon Swarm!
Onward!
Glacial Spear!
Ready and ready! In a bind? Eagle Fly! Now I'm in the groove! Take it! Lost! Hey! Blow them away!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
No backing down! Bring him down! I'll smash you! Elusive support! Release! Swallow dance!
This one's all mine!
Soaring blast!
Not today!
Support!
My
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! I'll tear you
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This looks nice and tough. If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahna mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahna Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we reverence live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Allow me to help.
We go!
I'm on a roll
Ready to
now.
go! Radiant light!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault. He who prepares
I'll
free from
smash you!
regret.
Eat
He
this!
who prepares free from regret.
That's abyss!
Resonate with the earth.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
I'll
I'm
take you
blocking it!
back.
You're mine!
Reload!
Know your place! Let's have some fun! Stay away!
Searing flame! Reload!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Win! Here I come! I owe you one! I'm not done!
I'm on a roll now!
Now I'm real mad!
Can you take it? Eat dirt! I'm on you! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Elusive
Where are
deity!
you going?
Ready? Can you take it?
Talon Hurricane!
Take this! I'm not done!
Glimmer Dragon!
Eat dirt!
Stay away! Elusive deity! No dawn shall break midnight. Blow away! Tornado drive!
I can carve through
Run!
Not on my watch!
No escape! You're looking good. Stay away from my friend!
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring you back from death to this!
No escape! Raining
Regenerate!
You're finished!
Allow me to help you. Right! Shine! Radiant light!
You're mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here I come!
Eagle Assault!
I'm ready!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
I flake you all down.
Here goes!
Couldn't make it in time. Take this!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Burn!
Stalagmite! On your knees. Know your
You're mine!
One more! This one's mine!
Don't suffer in silence.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Allow me to help you.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Everlasting sun!
Not on my watch! Freeze Laser!
I'll finish you here and now!
Go!
Time to let it rip!
It's on!
Tear you apart!
It's over!
Now you see what I can do! Soaring here and now! Demon Blast! Tornado Drive! Begin! Does it hurt? Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Drive! Blow away! No further!
Ready!
I flake you all down.
Too much! You'll pay for that!
Every
Not
generation!
death to this! Try and run! Resuscitation! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Try harder!
Freeze Lancer!
Be gone! Talon Hurricane! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
You're finished!
Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence!
You're finished! Blow away!
Don't suffer in silence!
I'll heal you all!
Now we're left with
Healing circle! Radiant light!
Armor won't save you!
Thanks.
Resonate with the
Not
earth!
in your dreams! Stalagmite! Demon Flame! Reload!
Eat this!
Shine! Radiant! No further!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Imbue this
Blow
flame
escape!
with life! Resuscitation!
Blow away! Raise up! They're attacking separately!
I can't let him hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
This one's all mine!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away! Now!
Not today! You're mine!
I'm all stuffed up!
Raining
Here's
flash!
the Flame of Fury!
Right on it!
Glacial Spear!
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Prison care! Bloody
Here goes! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
In a bind?
No escape!
Mega Ray! Where are you going?
You're finished! Blow away!
Here I go!
Raining flash! Eat this!
Grind you into dust! Talon Hurricane! Elusive deity! suffer! Resonate with the earth! Dragon Form! The last night! On your knees!
Hear me, flame of
Listen to it! Take this! I'm not done! Raining Flash! Blow away! Elusive deity! Raining Flash! Soaring Blast! Try harder! I won't lose. Not now, not ever. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate!
I owe you one. Listen to it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Burn! First strike! Hitting pile time! Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Radiant light!
Hear me,
Radiant
flame of fury!
Don't suffer inside!
Ready!
Elusive deity!
Will this help?
No further! I'm not done!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Build up here! I'm on that freaking does it! Inspiration! I can do this all day! You will! I'm ready!
Gemini Alpha!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Her master core. Not while I'm around, she isn't.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
From beyond!
You will suffer!
From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love! Forgive me.
Freeze Lancer!
From beyond!
I'll heal you all!
Imbue this vanquished soul with today! Resuscitate! I'm not done!
Here goes!
Glacial Spear.
Here's not on my watch!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Negative gate!
Chaotic disaster!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
You will suffer!
Tear you apart!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! I'll grind you into dust! Let your heart blow away!
I never miss!
Eat this!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
I'm ready! No dawn shall break this night!
You will suffer!
No dawn! Take this!
Just try and run!
I'll face you!
Ready to go! I'm all
No
stuffed up!
dawn shall break this night! Tornado drive! In your hands now!
Far enough!
Raining slash!
Here goes! Here!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer!
PS4!
Radiant Genesis! You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again. Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Cut me down. What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alphen! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alphen!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dahna. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? How long ago was that? That's right. Shionne. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shionne. Damn it.
It's on! Raining slash! Eat dirt! Here I come! Raining slash! Blow away! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! Here I come! Double demon fang! Crush! Eternal devastation! Take this! Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Blow away! Raining Raining Eternal devastation! Slash! Swallow blade! Double this one's all mine! Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Blow away! Crush! Wind! Rising! Double demon fang! No escape! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Strike! Take this! Blow away! Strike! Dragon swarm! Blow away! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Raining slash! Blow away! Strike!
Alphen?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shionne's close too, right?
Shionne? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Alphen's one of your pals, Hoodle? Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Dahnans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dahnan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
No choice. This time! Dragon form! Eat dirt! The tempest engulfs you!
Lightning orb! Raging hurricane! Rapid high! Distract it out again!
Blow away!
Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Air
Blow
drop!
away! A new melody! Shadow Blade! Severing the wind! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Raining up! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Blah 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 magic!
Bloody howling!
Freeze Lancer!
Raining Flash!
Dance in the wind!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I could do without it. Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
A new melody. Thanks.
Ready!
Shine.
Try harder!
Raging
My
Force!
turn! No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. Can't get out of this!
Thanks so much!
Can you take it?
Tempest Wall! Celestial Hammer! Ice Curtain! Razor Cyclone!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Our arms are being interrupted. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. He who prepares is free.
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
He who prepares is free.
I'm ready! Double Demon Fang!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Take this! I owe you one.
Tempest Wall! Celestial Hammer!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready! Cyclone!
Bloody howling.
Take this!
Negative.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shionne.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dahna. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shionne. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shionne said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shionne I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shionne? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shionne Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shionne? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shionne too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shionne's rescue? What do the others think?